Gang. Hey gang. Bak şurada. Oh, balonları dırıza. Hoşnya. Abaranya. Դարադես կսիայի աղբերալիք հնցանը մեկ ամեն օր նույն պատմությունն արա Ինչքան կարելի արա սրանց
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway.
So
Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or indeed getting too comfortable.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Isco. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. You can run onto that. Rijkaard with the foul. Just a talking to, I
Interesting,
think. Yes, it is.
Կատաղի պայքարները այդ հստակ արդեն
Rafinha. Kante does well to get it back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent.
Obres.
It's almost personal.
Եթե չես տպե չէ
It has to be.
Obres արա
It's Van Basten! Fantastic from Van Basten!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Offside արա
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Լվրատանն է գարա Ահ Քիչ շատ է լավ
Some good work on the right flank here. Can he get it through?
Իչե գարա
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't...
Որը լավն է Որը լստին է
And he's certainly onside here. Delivery from Mbappe.
Որը լավ արա
It's a goal kick. Jordan Henderson. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Played into space. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Իար ոնց է սկայնում
That has not gone well. And it's Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off
Davide.
second. Terrific!
Վարա
header.
լավ արա
He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all.
Whoa.
He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now he's got space here. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's managed to get rid. Kagawa. Looking to play him in.
Վարա լավ Վարա
Lewandowski.
Եկա վարա
This is the time you need that pace.
Manchester United have it back and can go again. And it's Isco. Serginho. Out to the left it goes.
Արա
Jordan Henderson.
Ահ չկարծա
We're
պահեմ
seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Որը լուր է կապ գնալ վարա Ես ինչ եք անում
Isco is always looking to break lines. Bernardo Silva. Rijkaard. Well timed.
Ah,
Excellent interception. Bernardo Silva. Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Արա լավ է
Kagawa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Conte. He's a sharp little ball here. Camavinga. And the counter is on. And that has put paid to that. Mbappe.
Արա լավ
There they
վարա
go,
շատ
hunting
ծեց
again.
Now it's Sorlot.
Մանսի արա
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Kagawa has created one goal already. That has been cut short. Tries to pass it
լավ է
through. The
Offside
assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Camavinga gets a foot in here. And here's Mbappe.
Որը դուրը
Good pressure
վար
just hounded him off it. Always onto this. Now that's well seen too. Isco. Conte. Looking for options.
Արա
for
լավ քիչ
movement.
ուժեղ դուելի։
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Արա լավ արա։ Դե չէի
No,
տվել։
that was never going to make it. Rafinha.
Oh,
Right
is
arm,
Brunette.
demonstrating his defence. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent
He's
thus
the
far. A
Brunette,
little
alright,
inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
I'd just like to read out our
On the evidence of what we've
Good
seen,
shot,
they
everyone.
award their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 32.
Here we go again.
DeMarco. Number
Well, if you're
15,
ahead, it's a good time to start
Rafinha.
moving the ball quicker, Peter.
Number
Entice your
23,
opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Number 9.
Արա լավ էլի արա։
Coming on
Lewandowski.
the field. Number 2.
Looking for the run.
Jules Koundé. Number 16.
Some resolute
7.
defending there.
Number 24. Hazard. Number 11. Mbappe. Substitution in progress.
Belletti.
Ոմոնը փորձել է։
And it's Bernardo Silva. Conte, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Serginho,
Արա լավ է։
and it's Serginho. Threads one in. Schneider is in a really good position out wide. Owen gets flagged offside.
Offside մնաց։ Դավիթ Խաչյան, բարև։ Բարև, բրաչ։ Ոստե։
Dunk,
Արա լավ է։
it's Camavinga. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great vision.
Լավն է արա։
Good ball
Արա
over the
լստենայի
top.
հասավ
Oh,
արա։
that was vital. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0.
Ռխտեն բերում այսքանի վրան։
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Bernardo Silva. And it's Belletti. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could
Լնդենայի
backfire.
արա։
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Դիր արա։
This is Owen. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Տապ զամենները ապերը։ Բարև աղբեր ես։ Աղբեր ես կամերա։ Աղբեր ինչ կամերան չեմ անում ընկերս։ Կդնենք էլի կամերա էլի։ Խոսում ենք էլի։ Խաղում ենք, զբաղվում ենք։
Substitution for
Ուզում ենք
Manchester United.
կարևորը կրենք
Manchester
աղբեր ես,
United
հայկական
are able now to
բանի
make their
տակ խաղում ենք
substitution.
էլի։
It's been on the cards for
Դրոշի։
moments now.
Կարևորը
Well,
կրենք,
he's going
կամերան
to inject a
ընդհանրական
nice
չի
bit of
լավ։
pace into that front line, Peter, so
He's having a
Օրը
shot
լնդինոյ ոչ չմոտա
against
վարա։
the crossbar. Icon
Կարևորը
be quick here.
հաղթանակն է
It's
աղբեր
breakaway
ջան։
time.
knocks it into space.
Խաղի կամերան։ Էդի ո՞րն անգեր։
Schneider.
Խաղի կամերա։ Լվի վարիկյան անգերած
Now it's
ասա։
Bernardo Silva.
Ora ինչ եմ անում, ախրացել եմ։
Adams calmly anticipates. To Schneider.
Ora քում։
Played out to the right. And he welcomes it in.
Ora տողը։
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just...
Ora լավ բռնով։
Just not quite happening for him just
Ապրում
now.
կամերատ ինչ ես։ Ինչ ես դրել։
Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a
Այսա
matter of...
պրծնեմ ցույց կտամ ախպերս, նարեկ ջան։ Չեմ իմանում ինչա դրած։ Նույն անուշ ախպեր, հեսա պրծնենք, ինանք ինչա դրած, չեմ իմանում։
And we have our very first corner.
Ora
Needed to be
լստրան նա яра։
not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's tried one.
Ora լավ էլի արա։
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition
Ora
have
լավ
been
արա վայ։
handcuffed.
Ոնց ես վերցում արա դու այդ գնդակները։
Henderson charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Ora հոսո, ora։
To play. Back. Can he
Ora
finish?
բռնեց։
And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Яра դե հերիքա զամեն մտնես զզվեցիր արա։ Ora սրան ոնց կրենք հելնեմ, 1-0 ենք կերում, բայց պետք է ինի խփենք չխփի։ Հապասնի գյադա երևի։ Պաստի գյադա։ Զամորային է։ Երդը խաղ արա։ Հերացրել է, հա։
Henderson! He can get that clear.
Ապրես։
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary
Ora love
urgency,
it.
but it's potency they need.
Ora։
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ora լավ է, չկարծա բռնում, հա։
That's a little off target. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Conte. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Ora լավ, ora։
Jordan Henderson.
Ora գնաց։
He's through here.
Ապրես ora։
Some excellent tackling here and that one a perfect example. Now it's Schneider. Oh, that's neat. Schneider. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Schneider. Looking to go deep. Van der Ven gets it away. Belletti. In again. Big
Ora
header.
ուրեց ստպում արա։
He will be livid with himself.
Աղա պրծա վարա իզու է,
Well, they
այնան դու
shouldn't be
եք անում
dawdling at
ապրես։
this stage. They need to get the ball
Պահի
in the
կարա
mixer
գոնե
and
հաշի
quickly.
գորը։
Nicely aimed pass.
Ապրես։
Well seen.
Լրացա։
Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been slipped through. It's Van Basten! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end
Դեպցրե
product.
արա, ապրե։
And we're done.
Նարեկ ջան,
Well, that was
ստերես իմ
tense.
ախպեր։
Boy, that
Նարեկ
was
Գևորգյան։
tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Van Basten picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
I'd like to draw your attention to the
Նարեկ
screen.
Գևորգյան, եթե ստես իմ
Well,
Well, that was a hard-fought win.
ախպերս, հեսա նայի։ Պետք է որ դերը։ Այն մտնա մեսի ինչ խաղցող էր։ Ու ցույց տամ։ Եկեր դիվիզիոն հալավ տուֆտատիպ էր։ Ամենայն արգանքով բայց տուֆտատիպ։ Ահա, նաճում։ Մտնումս ինչ էր։ Որ դեստեր, հա, ստե կամերա։ Այնա մեծ նարջան, շիրակաուգոլնի դինամիչսկի։ Շիրակաուգոլնի դինամիչսկի երկուսն էլ տենց է դրած։ Դու էլ աբրես, նարջան։ All-Star, այս ուսը ուժը խաղցող էր, եթե չեմ սխալվում։ Ես All-Star-ը։ Խաղցնում ենք միած սրան։ Всё, լեգոլ։ Este вообще-то. Parça. Aynı sıranın mesela. Melesi'nin bowling'in bazı mı? Beni vakşını skamatsa bazım. Так. Կերելով պետք է թանկապեր ձև չունենք։ Ուրիշ, շատ անի չծրել։ Դրեք հավվայի կրվալիքը։ Ուժեղներին կրիմ, թուլերին կրվամու։ Խոշոր հաշիվներով։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
I'm guessing Charles YouTuber Bex YouTuber
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Isco going face-to-face with his great rival. That's a throw.
Գոհ բախտը sense ոնց է բերում, որ իրանց է կպնում իմ ուղղության վրա է, դու չի հելում, իմ զորով հելում եմ, ասես դի չեմ կարող։ Գոհ
And it's Van Basten. Spread it left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dunk gets it away.
Ara, հայ-հայեր է։ Հայ-հայներ եկի արա։ Լավ պաշտպանությունից արած։ Ու կորցրեց։
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it
came to nothing.
And it's played in. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Conte.
Oh. Tens.
Anything, Jim, to pick
Entra
out
una-
these early exchanges?
Obres.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real
Ora
risks.
de vazi
So
eli.
they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Pedri. And it's Hernandez.
Öyle ya.
Neymar. Cafu wins the duel this time. And the pass is intercepted. Kagawa. No goals as yet.
Ara lav var ha. Obres.
He's shifting through the gears here. Delivery from
Ora hiç
Mbappe.
tanımım var.
They've
Sıç
certainly set
pada
out to cause a
çanı
problem or
var.
two down that left flank. Mbappe clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or
Ara
man to man now.
vazi ayak ber.
Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, this is intriguing.
Ah.
There's the crossfield
Top,
ball.
top, top.
And it's Neymar.
Top.
It's a good run down the
Voilà.
left-hand side.
Sıfala
That's
hala.
it. There's the header!
Sıfetse.
Oh, he's hit the bar!
Uzun bir
Oh,
sıfır.
should really have made more of that.
That
Yine bir yumuşadı
definitely had the
gibi
element of
şat
surprise to
altı
it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Kagawa. Oh, it's Van Basten. He's picked his way through. Look at the space. Takes a shot!
Obres.
Goal!
Obres.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Cafu with a definite foul there. Conte. Alexander climbs up big. They want to be quick to recover this. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now this could be a
Ölmüştü
chance.
ne bu stara var ha.
Al
Hitler.
Hilal looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get
Ora lave.
to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of bowlers in the team.
Ah Sara.
As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Conte has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. And this is Bernardo Silva.
Ora,
He has
ora.
found the way through.
Ora.
And Bernardo Silva!
Bernardo Silva really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it.
Orayı
because
kezi bana
something
gaj
was
se
arriving
jasin kada
quickly.
klub dekar. Peki çaraç ete ipadın.
Bernardo Silva is wide and looking to get onto this. Bernardo Silva. Can he latch onto this?
Aferin istemek ne bu?
That has been cut short.
Aferin istemek ne bu meşyara?
Neither of these two want to come off second best. We've got 5 minutes till half time.
Ora. Молодец.
Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Ara la var
That's a
etu
key
destan
interception.
ya.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And it's Bernardo Silva. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. Ball swung
There will
in,
be 1 minute added time.
cleared without hesitation.
Ya, oraya silno stellareste.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ya da xaraba.
And there's the end of the first half.
Կարևորը 1-0 կերեմ
Well,
ենք։
it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much
1-0
up for
կերեմ
grabs.
ենք։
On the evidence of what we've
we come
seen,
to you
there
now
was
with a
their
quick
lead.
request for
There was
support
genuine
for our
intensity
charity
and
fund,
purpose
Chance
behind
in
what they
Football.
brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Conte looking to provide the solidity his team so need.
Օրով։
Conte. Al Hilal looking to pass their way through.
Ես ինչ պասիր է տալի ապելը։
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Անկին այն
Al
դրեց։
Hilal with their first corner, the first in the
Yes,
game for either
bro.
side actually.
Որը խափեց արա։
And now a sudden chance to counter. Knocks it into space. Kante
Voilà,
makes the
voilà.
interception. Dunk. Hernandez
Yeah.
goes on a run down the left wing.
Օրո։
Now it's Bernardo Silva. That's good play. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Kane. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery.
Well, that was-
The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work
What a
out
love,
whether
what a
that was
suck
brave
bats
or a
it's
bit
a Gennaro.
stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Bernardo Silva! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Bernardo Silva is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Կարա։
He's cut it out.
Արա լավ է, արա, ապելը։
Really well taken goal. Al Hilal back on level terms.
Բեկնից նույն սխալանում, ամը խաղին։
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals
It's
he
almost a
could
bust,
ever
yeah.
score.
Well, my sympathies go to the
They come
keeper.
nicht
who was
started,
left
Sarah, as soon
horribly
as
exposed.
Vazum-
You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
And that has added a whole new
Որը
complexion to the
սիչանում
game.
ապելը։
I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Hernandez, Neymar,
Արա այտաղա
nicely aimed pass.
սզդցիր արա։
Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up. This plenty of really
Right.
nice passing. Hazard spots it and intercepts.
Նրանց սպասել արա, այս վրատարինն այլ արա։
Isco, Serginho. Showing good feet. Pedri.
Որո քեզի։ Բան արա։
They want to be quick here. It's
Վայ
breakaway
քու
time.
սխ բացվավ արա։
Well measured. And this is Bernardo Silva. Shakes the
Էհ։
goal! Al Hilal!
Ռեսիչ կնի կրում արա։
It was coming! They have their reward! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Սիշ մերս խմի կրվան կարա սա խաղը ձերը սրերը անկապ։ Երկու դեսի միչ արես գնեց առաջորը։
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 11.
Al Hilal get themselves into the lead. Oh, shooting chance!
Right and Slava Chesons.
Goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That is about
Sinches
as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Vay
Oh,
kut.
terrible pass.
There they go, hunting again.
Pedri.
Arada dip.
Kukçu. Good driving run. And it's Conte. Now that looks a decent ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Vay kut. Listen ne yara. Aha.
He's
Khalar
got
yara.
away. And here's Kukçu. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vay.
Seen that early. Used the
Vay
sixth sense.
yara. Öyle ne yara.
Chooses to go cross-field. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a
Vara
goal either way
vara
at this
golun
stage
tankam
would
esse
qualify as a
sportsen mara
steal.
offside lara.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Gol yok tankam mara sağım yesem golere kapmıyla.
Substitution on the
Bununla
field.
basın niçe?
Number 9.
Yok şey hava
have
kalmış.
returned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Coming on the field.
David Villa
Number
finds
97,
himself offside.
Aubameyang. Number 8.
Вообще չի համ պատասխանում իրականությանը ապր։ Դա խաղում նիչեն է։
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Vay ara։
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Արա լավ արա վայ։
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Isco. Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander
Love,
calmly anticipates.
Added minutes
That
has
pass
been indicated.
well intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence.
Հələ նա яրա ոնց հասավ։
And that has been cleared. Pinches it off him. Kukçu. It's Bernardo Silva. Conte.
Հըր։
Much subtlety about that challenge. Kukçu. Now it's Villa.
Որը լստն նա яրա։ Արա։
And that's that.
Ոչ
Decent game
ես
of football, that.
բորա։
Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, a decent draw, Peter.
Քեզի։ Şababıya da kalım. Şabab diyecek ha. Ben karım stulring karıngız. Karım ne zormuş. Lariye sensalım. Lekin babam kalım kastınız. Pada çeçen kalmış. Eski çağrı bilmeste. Ne yapıyor? Demek hepsi inkasın. Չիջակը սպատ իսկանդող չկա մեր կանալին, հա, խպերից Որես թողելա միջև վերջի վարիկյանը նոր մոտնի ես մարրազարը Որես սովքեր ես անգարա Այ կեզի պանոն
So bring it on, height, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it, the way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. And the shot! Just off target.
Yeah, good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Now it's Messi. Lewandowski engages and forces him off the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And there's green grass ahead of him. Quality ball.
Pretty robust defending.
Dunk. Aim forwards. Messi might just make this. Kagawa. It's Bernardo Silva. And it's Kagawa. And it's Isco. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rigid and robust. Owen, here's on to this. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, played right into his path. Cafu. Oh no, this does not look good. And that's a throw-in. So it is still 0-0.
The normal
supply. Rummenigge. Nedved. Now it's Lewandowski. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Isco. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Մտավ արա ստարտովես մտավ գնաց է Գնաց ապեր
Kagawa. Rijkaard. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Dunk. Passing is
Mara
crisp
lava
and sharp.
Mara
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated
What
with
a-
praise and glory. Oh, he's burst through. This looks promising. Oh, just skips past his man. Cafu. It's Bernardo Silva.
Մոլը արա ու տալի արա ինչ անեմ ես սրանց
Nicely weighted ball.
Պասել եմ տալի արա
Conte. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Short changes him with that
Ոյ
pass.
որը
Rummenigge. Now it's Lewandowski.
That was lovely, that.
Գերան
And he's in on goal. Real
Գերան
chance.
Գերան
It's
կարա
fallen loose
Գերան
again.
Սա արա եկան նրա
Goal, Milan. And
Լավ
Milan have the lead.
Ինչքան պաստավի
Some
սխսել տվեց
heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Որը խես բրեն տալի արա
Milan
Best friend
have
that
fired
kind of
themselves
Sarah.
in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And we have our very first corner. And this is Owen. And the
Չլնա
shot!
արա բրկոնը Բախտս բերես
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's
Well,
resilience for you,
yeah,
Peter.
let's
As a
run,
side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
And here's Owen. Isco. Nice control. Fired deep towards the back post. And it's claimed by the keeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. But it's Owen. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Չի տալի ախպեր արա Չի տալի վերջի
A
պայն
sharp pass. Bernardo Silva. Isco. Isco going face
Որը
to face with
ոնց
his great
ախպերը
rival.
դիշկնոպ եկեք սխում արա
Davids. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising,
Yeah.
but it turned out that that
Alright.
was not the case. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's...
Messi! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Tries to
Չլնա
play
արա
it
որ սխ
through.
բացվում եմ
Rummenigge has it out wide. Shoots!
Օրը
Oh, it's hit the
Արա
post.
ախպեր տշեք բա
And again.
Արա այ քեզի բան
All
արա
right. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection.
Çok
That's
bağlı.
one for the dubious goals panel. Milan get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Արա էսի
It's
քան
Bernardo
Has
Silva.
been indicated.
Kagawa.
Արա ոնց
Oh, he's
արա
had it taken off him. Messi. He's found a way past. He's found a way through.
Արա էսի չարա գեսե
This is
թունը
Lewandowski. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Բնա արա
Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Չի խաղում ախպեր, լրավ, всё։ Այլիմ գնա, այդ 25 վարիկյանն է պրծծրա ախպեր ես։ Դու մարդ ես, թե եսիմ ինչ ես արա։ Vay քեզի բան։ Եկան գնամ ես ինչ դեզում ոչ։ Թեմատ կարելուց ընեմ ես քեզ կասեմ։ Պաուզն որնա։
Substitution.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
What a ոնց է ստանում դու արա։
Owen. Oh, important interception.
Լնա արա։
Bernardo Silva. Vinicius Junior.
Արա, ոյ ես
Shifted
կում։
off it. Probing pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Dunk.
Արա հենց է ախպեր։
And it is reclaimed easily.
Լնա
And that
արա,
interception
լսես։
was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is
Մուլտիկ
pressing
եք դու կարա մուլտիկ արա, լստեն
over
արա։
the line, and it is a corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Լավ, արա լրվում չի
And
թումորա։
now he's gone for
Լնա
goal.
արա,
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good-looking ball. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to
Regular
press
tali ara,
as high as
ara
they
lava
can
ara
and get in the
inşanım.
right position to do that collectively.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the defence proved infallible.
Ara
then.
lava
That
ara.
won't be the last they'll see of him.
Vay ara.
And Owen! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Decent
Listen
shot!
snay.
It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Milan take a two-goal lead and are looking
Good,
good
alright.
for the win.
I wonder if the manager is
Öyle
tempted to
bulsa
go for
Joe bu
another
bana
and
buraya
really
geldi.
kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Pekten
And it's Bernardo Silva.
Լնա հետ է կավարա, գնաց հետ է կա։
Bernardo Silva. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Looking to play
Արա
it in.
լավ արա, ձեր է կառնում
Lovely
արա։
neat pass. Bernardo Silva
Արա լավ արա, այնքան սպասավ միջը։
just eases him off the ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Չի ստացվում, ապրում всё, պրծավ։
Pass is just off target. Well, the ball just
Գնա
didn't
արա,
work
արա
out for the
վեճի
run that he
հերթապահում
made.
այդ դիտե։
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's a good run down the left. That is ended
Արա
up in no
լավ
man's
արա։
land. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Լավ արա։
Legit. And here's Owen. Couldn't squeeze it through. Bernardo Silva, given the lift of his goal.
Ինչա կատարվում ախպեր արա։
Messi has it in a wide position. And it's skewed away. Milan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Substitution on the field.
Milan have their third corner.
Owen.
Arada
Coming to
sağlamız.
replace him is number 12.
Bilmem ya. Hiç tanımaktı.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Hala var amyakli pastasını ne maç
Well
kara.
measured. Look at the space. He's having a shot.
Maç kabaçı.
It's in. Just
Baştan çıkarın
cruising.
kanat
They
bas.
are cruising. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your
Ya
own net.
bakışın maç
That
çıkarsın
one will
bunları.
sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased
Oh,
defensive fear on the way to that
Kezibona.
hat-trick.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind
What a
you,
laugh.
you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Isco. Isco. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Ferdinand pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Dunk gets across and deals with it.
Öyle yapıp suç olmuş tabii. Kontrolü çıkarsa falan.
Plenty of
Çekil de
jostling
München
in
Hanım.
that box.
Golden
They
Half
just need a
München
good
Hanım.
delivery.
Messi picks it up out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kante did well to
Para
emerge with the
turay
ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
The final 5 minutes. Conte. Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. And it's Isco. He is just caressing the ball. Now that looks a decent ball.
Shit mahveller ve spasım olmuş
It's
giderim.
not gone well.
Four
Into
added
a
minutes has
minimum
been
Bana
of
değil,
4
şey sandım
minutes additional
bana.
time. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here.
Vay yesin.
Cafu. Forward it goes. Bernardo Silva making good progress on the right-hand side. And this is Isco.
Oha, şaplamasın
Messi.
kalın.
Dunk. And we're done.
Siz kalkırım
Well, that
Ankara.
was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The
Sayın
winners were so
haklısın
good
oraya.
at
Listin
times.
ne ya?
A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Hello attendees.
Your reflections
This
then,
is
Jim.
Sayın haklısın oraya. Listin ne ya? Utanmasın. Şehrin şapatıskanı bir yana yapın. Yotanasını koyup değe. Axap da belə şeyləri var. Cheaterləri. Kim faalüdür ama. Yara, ոնց եմ հետ ընկնում, վեշ ես
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And that gets things running.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into
Oh,
one.
no,
There's a
that's
lot of
awesome.
people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. He's found a way through.
Որը
Mbappe!
բռնեց արա
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his
Hey.
job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first
Դարավ
goal.
ախպերս
And it's been taken short. And it's Serginho. Serginho's cross, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Արա ոնց է հելում արա
Scholes bops him off it and
Listen,
wins back
mate.
the ball. Bernardo Silva. And the
Արա
pass is
ոնց
intercepted.
է Խիչ ես
Well, the
գալի
idea was a
արա
good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rijkaard shifted it to the flank. Now it's Mbappe. And that interception
Bola.
was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Արա ոնց արա
Quarter of an
Իսկ
hour
ինձ
played.
ո՞նց աշխատում արա
Conte,
Լստնայ
And
Վախտս
it's
բերեց
Isco.
ոնց
excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So we're still where we started right now. And it's Batistuta. Little pass back.
Ոյ քեզի
Looking to hit the
Ոնարա
byline here.
քեզի
Pedri, great vision.
Յա
This looks promising. Up he goes!
քեզի բոնարա
Goal, Milan! First blood drawn.
Կոմպա վախտերս
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Chouameni. Look at the space here. Isco. A header!
Ռազի բարա
And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Just so calm under pressure.
ոնց արա
And he
գնում
managed
մոտադից
to
հետո
fashion
արա
a fine finish.
Owen demonstrated great strength there. I mean,
Big header!
Արա քեզի բոնարա
Oh, Milan! And they've got their lead back. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Milan go into the lead. And here's Owen. He's looking wide.
Հելենայ արա Hele
Half an hour
yara.
in now. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yet another interesting duel this.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Oh, great feat that.
And it's Kagawa. He's had a shot!
Hele la
Off the
vara.
post!
Bol Sara.
Just hounded him off it. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Oh, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like
Palestina
that.
yara.
He's on it, can he get away?
Very cool.
Crunching
Hele
tackle.
na yara որ չի գալի գնդակը.
Forlan, Batistuta, and into the grateful arms of the keeper. Opts for safety and played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. You have to say that was an exemplary
Chelsea
tackle.
moved it.
Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Oy kezi bol ora.
Quality ball. Very nicely done. Good spot that. Rijkaard. Kagawa. Nice looking ball. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Hele
There's
la
a
vara
no-nonsense tackle.
vay.
Now it's Forlan. Not the most accurate pass. And the half-time whistle goes. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 37.
Here we go again.
Oy hele la
I think
vara.
in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Cafu. Ball played for Conte. And it's Isco. Isco
Hele
keeps a
la
look up.
vara. Փոխի
That
փոխի նայ.
defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's going to be a booking.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Hele la vara.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Chouameni. Ended up in no man's land. Tries a deft little ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good read.
Hele la vara
Really
bol
well stopped
Sara.
it.
Now he's got space here. Nunez receives it in a good position here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable, terrific header.
Ay kezi bol.
He scores! And this is getting better and better. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every
Öyle
right
ne
to it.
ya,
You can't
orada
win football
zorla
matches if you
olacak.
give the ball away like that.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Kalesine pasın.
Short changes him with that pass.
Vallahi.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Kagawa gets into a good position. The ball has bounced loose now. And it's Isco. Swings in across.
Ne, düz mü da?
Forlan. Chouameni. And no, that was never going to make it. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kagawa
What a
going
love.
face to face with his great rival. Can he get it through?
Bravo valla.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Resim çok atarımız be.
Kyle Walker. Bastoni. Now it's Forlan.
Ne kaynağı var. Hala gene zıbı ya.
Chouameni. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Knocks it into space. And he's there to retrieve it. Driving through. And the finish!
Valla.
Now it's a race for the ball. And this is Isco.
Vay valla.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Oh, important interception. Milan are looking to go forward now. Isco. Tries a measured ball. And this is Kante.
Öyle molto pezzara.
Ambitious ball here. Dunk cuts out the pass. Bernardo Silva. Kagawa. Rijkaard. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Great ball, and the shot!
Şey.
They want to be quick to recover this. Serginho. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Orayı sinçiler rasta bunu diyoruz.
Chance! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but
Vay.
Real chance!
Vay.
Goal! And surely that does it!
Yes,
Perfect time, decisive strike. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
it's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that
No, no,
definitely
no.
doesn't have a good look about it.
And he's had a hit!
Valla valla.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bernardo Silva really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Isco plays it short.
Valla.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Ne març ya.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Bernardo Silva. Strong challenge.
Ne ya? Bu ara
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Burayı siz
that's it.
sıkınız ya.
Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take.
Doğru. Orta bir şey. Burayı siz sıkınız. Ah bir ara. Խայտարակությունները գարի խաղաղ
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's there to belt it away. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's neat. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva!
Bernardo Silva really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
And we have our very first corner. Opts to play it back. And it's shot at goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And that has been clubbed away. And it's Conte. Played with finesse. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That is good strength. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Raul, Batistuta, and Batistuta! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, important interception. Oh, nice touch. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's got away. They're urgent. There's the shot! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The major moment in the game. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Cafu. Conte. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Van Basten. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Conte. Opts for safety. It's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Pedri. Isco is the team's great visionary. Pedri. Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's searching through. Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Substitution.
Isco ready to try one. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Bernardo Silva! Finish, an absolute joy. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Yora hazini muktin mi ban elə vara.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Now the delivery. Big header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt. All too easy.
Conte. Cafu. Van Basten.
What is it do snake?
Guti. Now he's got space here. Bernardo Silva. It's Vinicius Junior. And it's Pedri. Isco. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pedri. Good purposeful running this. And it's been played through. He's found some space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Guti. Oh, it's come loose. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now the cross. Conte. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Picked out, real chance! No mistake! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Oh, terrible mistake.
There will be 3
Swings it, chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This possibly the last play of the half. Azar! They are queuing up to have a go here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Oh,
he'd have done well to reach that. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting close to goals. Try to get and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is
2-1.
And we are already promptly back underway. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva going face-to-face with his great rival. Pedri. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Kimmich has created 1 goal already. Now it's Raul. Osimhen. That is a brilliant interception. Isco. For Van Basten. Now it's Osimhen. Van Basten has found the net here, of course. That's an imaginative pass. Always onto this. Van Basten! It's a good run, that. Great timing. It's a pretty loose pass. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Vinicius Junior. Almost an hour gone. Guti. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Galatasaray
Voilà,
really are
voilà.
going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well,
What
the
are you
question
just
now
on
is
him,
whether they can sustain it.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Substitution on the field. Number
This certainly
12.
looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Coming on to
This
replace
is about
him
as
is
perfect a free
number
kick
5.
position as you could wish for.
Guti! Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford. Ah, good steal. He just read it.
Vay kara.
There's the delivery.
Ora turay.
Takes a shot.
Listen, yara çıktı pezara.
What a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there.
Şöyle
These boys
sonrasında
knew
da
they were
pası
in a
çıktı
battle,
pezara.
and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he
Şöyle
didn't
ne
have
ya?
the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that
What a
sharpness of
void
mind and
corner.
clinical edge.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Galatasaray certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Ora la vara zere sarnı mara. Listena yara isin şaka atar
Now
mı?
they can clear their lines. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Ora la.
Now, can they get him away? It's a threatening ball. Oh, that's a foul.
Oh,
And the
la
whistle's
vara.
gone. The referee's come over. It's a red card. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to...
Guti!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Bernardo Silva. Vinicius Junior. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Şöyle sırası. Ora isin.
And it's Guti. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Hazard.
Şöyle la vara. Listena
Can he
yara.
get on the end of this? Tries to play it through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Hazard.
Ora.
Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Conte.
2 added minutes has been
Kimmich wins the
indicated.
duel this time.
Ora isin şaka atar va vara sıkı dara.
2 minutes to be added on. Isco. He's through here. And this is Isco. He is through here. Great vision. And he's gone backward here. He's a sharp little ball here.
Ախպերեսին չարի մարա։
And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Երկու զրոք
So
կերում է
it's
արա,
ended all
ոնց եք
square, both
տավարայսի։
sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
With the
Yeah,
owner
this
of a
looked the
blue
most
car
likely
parked
outcome,
outside
but
the
we've had a
stadium
good
gate.
variety in this.
Chelsea գոլ մարա։ Նա արա, մուսոս 20 կարում գարեմ արա։ Երկուսը կարմիր չա։ Չկա չխփին մարա։ Ապեր, ինչ անեմ լավ ախպերը չեմ գյուղում, ախպեր վապ չէ։ Չեմ գյուղում, ինչ անեմ։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. And that gets things running.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah. Oh,
Valla valla.
goal! Paris
Ala işkolsun saçmaları.
the ideal start.
Valla gonç karatız golür
Perfect
tuttum
show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement.
Listen,
Peter. The defence let themselves down by not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
Valla
The
valla.
game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Haaland. Now he's got space here. That pass isn't the best. Kagawa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Chance to deliver. Terrific!
Valla
header.
valla.
Decent enough try.
Villa certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Mbappe. Foden. Looking for the run. Pass is just off target. Cafu goes long.
Valla valla.
That has not gone well. Conte. And it's Serginho. Oh, this looks sharp. That's been cut out, well played.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rijkaard. And it's Bernardo Silva. Conte. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Nicely aimed pass. It's a threatening ball. And the
Valla
shot!
valla.
It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
David Villa!
Valla brunetta.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first
Valla valla.
Kagawa with the short one. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go
Listen
forward
now,
now. Serginho deals with that comfortably. Raul back in possession and ready to go again. Looking to play it
Listen
in.
now,
He's
yarış.
through here. Mbappe shot a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. That's an imaginative pass. And he's had a hit. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rijkaard. It's Bernardo Silva. Now that looks a decent ball. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Now it's Bernardo Silva. That has been cut short. Raul. Tries to play it through. And he plays one through. And he's certainly onside here. And that could well leave a mark. Raul really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Bernardo Silva unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen? Oh, they could be caught out here. He has found the way through. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe. Bernardo Silva has it in a wide position. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Right card.
There will be 1 minute
Challenge
at a
just
time.
a bit on the firm side. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? He's picked his way through. There is the half-time whistle. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Substitutions taking place.
And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating.
Shapes to shoot! They've scored! The second half off to a spectacular start. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Mbappe simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Abiati punts it upfield. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Villa. That's a cute ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
What a love, what a...
It's a goal!
Yeah,
And this is getting better and better. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And it's made its way to him. He's having a shot! Well, they are still trailing and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Serginho. Hakimi. Bernardo Silva is always looking to break lines.
The attendance for this
That's a
match
poor
was
throw that, picked off with relative
60,169.
ease. And he's managed to get free. That is lovely. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel this.
Fransılı ara içe mara.
There's some great running on show here,
Hurry,
but
yara.
ultimately there was no way through.
Hadi.
Now it's Foden, in with the challenge. Kagawa. Well seen,
Charleston
saw that
yara.
coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Villa. This looks promising.
İyi.
Cut it out. Koundé lays it forward. Rijkaard. And it's Koundé. Foden. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Conte. Foden
Okay,
does have an
Bono.
assist to his name. It's
Oo.
Haaland. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Allah
Pass is intercepted.
bana.
Now it's Haaland. Over to the left. Foden. He's found a way through. Incoming to climbs up big. And he's managed to get rid.
Allah bana içe mana.
And they're on him in a flash. Driving forward. Half an hour gone in the
Hepsini
second half.
paslara.
That's tidy. Nico Williams. Crosses it in here. It's a mighty effort! And yes, it's there! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay
Burası
calm.
Kalyan'ın
Not go
tek
completely
numarası
gung-ho.
Keman'ın.
Serginho cuts out the pass. Bernardo Silva. He's having a go.
Vad kvar med vuxpernet
Lead
Zara.
stays intact, just.
Ah, that was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Mbappe.
Charleston
It's a
mi?
little undercooked. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Van Dijk.
Eee.
Nice interception.
Mam.
Serginho.
Çağır la bana.
Foden.
Added minutes has been
Nice touch.
indicated.
Serginho.
Charleston ya.
Oh, such a clever touch. Aimed beyond the defence. Plays it across.
Mam.
And time is up. Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
A quick
Well,
reminder.
obviously...
Nerede divizyon sayıtlara kadar. Nerede divizyon? Günahı. Sıçın olmuş.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Centre of attention, of course, Zico.
What a love, what a bones up it.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There's the shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Whoa, yara.
Shot, surely!
What is he born or?
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Beckenbauer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Dunk with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well measured. He is through here. Beckenbauer did. Can he finish? He would have been quick to recover this. No messing. Oh, terrible pass. Incoming delivery.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
And he welcomes it in. Taken back almost at once. It's going to be another throw. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he's had it nicked away. Can he get it through? He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, nice touch. Bernardo Silva. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! They've scored! First blood drawn. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will
Gennara.
present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Now that's well seen too. Bernardo Silva is always looking to break lines. Kagawa has a look inside the box.
Shit, numara vrenera.
Nicely weighted ball. Dunk gets across to intercept that. Now it's Kagawa. Can he latch on to this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mbappe.
What?
Can he get on the end of this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Offside.
Torres is flagged offside. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Great run on the overlap here. Spread out to the left. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Conte.
Garena yara.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Çonum. Kaftağı şekilde.
Jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with
Oh
it.
no bana.
Caceres concedes a free kick for that. Isco played with gets his head on it.
Abre.
It's in. And this is getting better and better. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Climbs up big. Just off target. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
Çonum. Abre cıvansa çekile.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Kagawa. Played out to the left flank.
Oro.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah,
And Torres! It's a loose ball.
Ora.
Real
Vah
chance!
kara. Ora çamanım ora.
On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Isco. Now it's Van Basten. And there is the half-time whistle. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Well, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1.
Immediately.
Woohoo! Ein neuer Abonnent.
And we're underway again. Lahm. Edmilson. And it's Zico. Now it's Torres.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Isco. And that has left him in... Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Fernando Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Conte. Bernardo Silva. Played out towards the right wing. Bernardo Silva. Caceres calmly anticipates. Pepe. Azar. Well, that looks a decent ball. Forlan unable to make... Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Dunk. And it's Serginho. Sends it crossfield. Now it's Torres. Crosses it in here. And he's cut it out.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Van Basten was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's done that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Isco at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. He's got away. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Zico has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lovely bit of skill. Conte. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good switch, that.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, it's Van Basten. Distributed tidily. Azar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And the pass is intercepted. Conte. And Serginho. Cafu. And it's Bernardo Silva. Conte. It's Bernardo Silva. Mbappe. And it's Isco. Now it's Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Lam, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Van Basten, and it's Kagawa. Nicely shaped ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 22, Isco. Number 23, Kagawa. Number 12,
It's run loose here.
Van Basten.
Nico Williams
Number
was
13,
steaming forward.
Mbappe. Coming on the field.
Now it's Villa.
Number
Schneider.
7, Schneider. Number 17,
That's not going far.
Hadrian.
He's had a shot!
Number 20, Capone.
Chooses to go back. Conte!
Number 2,
Ulan Mohamed
Done
Salah.
ever so well.
Conte is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Schneider with the short
Orası
one.
hiç anlamalı.
Barcelona
Two
have the
added
chance to
minutes
go
has
the
been
other way.
indicated.
He won't be happy with that one. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And he's managed to get free. He's looking unstoppable. That is lovely. And he whips it in. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Tüh.
And that's
Basi
that.
bana.
Well,
Net
that
getting
was
bara.
close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. How would you summarise what we've seen today then?
Pulă și bă. Ai tără kirelnu. Ne yara. Azip sıranım kerim.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's...
Del Piero! Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, the player is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions, and he can deliver too.
No argument from me on that. And Del Piero! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Besiktas really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Serginho. And it's Isco. Dunk. Van der Ven. That's a good ball out wide. Plays a sharp little ball here. Ball swung in. Barella. Nice bit of trickery. Out towards the flank. He's got away. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now. Still trying to have a good look at one another.
Stood up well to him there. Nico Williams. And Serginho. Played over towards the opposite flank. That is a great pick out. Ferdinand. Oh, shooting chance! And he's done it! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Played out wide. That's very neat. Now here's the delivery. Oh, important interception. Conte.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting them...
Oh no, what has happened here? Van Basten! He scores! That is remarkable! All square!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
We knew what was coming. He's tried one! And he's lifted it over.
Bernardo Silva most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Can he get on the end of it? Oh, super ball! Van Basten. Van Basten going full steam ahead down the left flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Threads one in. Del Piero. And this is Van Basten. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. He didn't have enough to concern the defence. Nico Williams. And it's Van Basten.
Çalıştın ne ya?
He slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That has been cut short. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's ball. And he welcomes it in. Oh, it's been caught and done! Goal! Besiktas! And the comeback is complete. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Besiktas are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal.
No mistake! Offside.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Van Basten shifted it to the flank. That's an excellent interception. Tries to pass it through. Looking for options for movement.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Isco, spread it left. Williams is big header. It's bounced back. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bernardo Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Picked out brilliantly. Shapes to shoot. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. It was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been
And a quick
pulsating and
announcement today
totally
that
absorbing.
memorabilia
We're actually headed for
is
a
now on
potential
sale
classic
in
if this
stadium.
carries on. This is insanely good.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 13, Del Piero. Number 10, Van
Here's the start of the second half.
Number 18.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Number 3, Bonucci. Substitutions taking place.
Oh, such a clever touch. And that's aimed in. He gets big.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get it through? He's had a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Bernardo Silva is the team's great visionary. Isco. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bernardo Silva. And it's Kagawa. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's only too happy to take that back. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Now it's Kagawa. Looking for the run. Bernardo Silva. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Looking to play him in. There at all.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And here's Bernardo Silva. And this is Van Basten. And it's made its way to him. Bergomi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Williams, he is just caressing the ball. But he wins out. Bergomi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
What a void!
The pass is intercepted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Listen,
Great ball and he's big chance! Oh, taken with style! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
What a kind of
This is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Spread out to the left. Nico Williams showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's in plenty of space here, and that's gone loose. They've won a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cafu getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And now a sudden chance to counter. That ball looks a good one. It's a promising position. Forward it goes. He's had it taken off him. Nico Williams. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Iniesta. Barella. Can get him away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Conte. Isco. Barella. Rooney, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Kagawa. Ferdinand wins the duel this time. Out to the left it goes. And he's picked it up out wide.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Lofted upfield. Not the most accurate pass. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might
everybody,
not feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Isco. He's the one with the magic feet, Peter. He's the kind of player who can change a game with a single touch, unlocking a defence or creating space to get a shot away. I'm assuming that he's been tasked with being the creator-in-chief here, and you can see him picking out runners and setting up people in that final third.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Zico. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And the shot's on, and the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Isco, pass somewhat off target. And here's Messi. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Kagawa. Thuram makes the interception. Rooney will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Ronaldo. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Nice interception, well timed. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. Good read, needed to be. Serginho. So we're still where we started right now. Strong running down that left flank. Zico spots it and intercepts. Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Isco. And he's picked it up out wide. Now, can they get him away? Great chance! And it's a goal! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Can he get it through? Bernardo Silva. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found the way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mbappe gets into a good position. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cafu. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's got away. Throw in. And this is Kagawa. Isco picks it up out wide. He rises!
Brnitz ara.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Isco plays it short. That'll be a throw. It's a really well-measured ball. Conte.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Botafogo have a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Hala bara.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Van Basten might just make this.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that is a little undercooked.
What? Kezi bon ara. Ara hens bre after.
There's a look and plays it forward. Out towards the flank. Pinches it
Oğlum
off him.
üstüne oynuyor.
There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness
It's
perhaps
really
the only
not.
things lacking.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Isco.
And the second half gets underway.
Coming on to replace him is...
Well, if you're
number
ahead,
6,
it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Played out towards the right wing. That's very neat. Bernardo Silva going face-to-face with his great rival. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy.
Offside ara.
And he's intervened well there. Luis Suarez. Rooney. And it's Rooney. Botafogo looking to pass their way through. It's Zico!
Brullo neresiz gol kapatlara.
Taken with style. They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going,
Böylesinin
they were
event'e
awfully hard to
gitsinler
stop.
ha.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Botafogo grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well,
Oh,
this is to be
no,
expected, Peter, when you've got two strong...
Zico! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that. We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Great ball if he can get there. And he's cut it out. Maldini. Botafogo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defending,
Sonra
at least,
uçaklara benim
because
rahatsız
they've got to
bunlar.
be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Kante is being told in no uncertain
Yönlenir.
terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
It's a searching pass. That's beautifully weighted. Tries a shot!
Hala bara.
A wonderful effort all by himself.
Van Basten certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Bellingham showing good feet. Played out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Luis Suarez. Rooney. And he's there to make the challenge. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Looking to play him in. And this is Bernardo Silva.
Voilà.
Maldini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's ambitious. The ball has bounced loose now. And he's chosen to go back. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Luis Suarez. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Can he get onto this? Got a corner here. So, third corner of the game.
Orayı hiç futbol isterim diye yara.
Substitution in progress.
Van Basten. That is a brilliant interception. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Ambitious ball here.
Botafogo clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's fabulous. Bernardo Silva! And he's there to get it away.
Substitutions taking place.
Cross to the back post. That has been knocked clear. And it's played forward. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Pele. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that was very necessary. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Romario.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Conte. Oh, good spread. Now it's Bernardo Silva. That has not gone well. Van Dijk, very much a man of this moment. Cantona. Now it's Romario. Now it's Cantona. Cantona is fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Aha! Vay ara.
That's that, the end. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts.
Vallahi. Mecbur xalıyla yetemara. Ucuzluğu rastı bu. Niçin anlamak? Sıram denen gençlerin kanı yapasın. Arama ortak olsun. Hoppas.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
And He's well positioned here,
Okay, but
and he's really put himself on the line here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Perfect pass, but can he get there? And now they can spring out of defence. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong, he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
And it's Sané. Bellingham. Sané. Sané stood his... Sané! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. This for the lead. And he's buried it. 1-0. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Besiktas are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Please. Gets a foot in here. Tries to pass it through.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bernardo Silva is the team's great visionary. Williams. Besiktas applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. Cruyff.
And
that has put paid to that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Scholes. That has been cut short. Bellingham. Sané. He is through here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Bernardo Silva. With his great rival. Bullet. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Bernardo Silva. And it's Conte. Can he get on the end of this? Bellingham. And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, smashing header! He's done very well to get to that.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, there's a probing ball, and he's had it nicked away.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Showing great feet there. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Bellingham. And this is Van Basten. Batistuta. Cruyff. And they can counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, that's fabulous. Crosses it in. Nice interception, well timed. Serginho.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's worked it through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Serginho. Nico Williams. Beckenbauer with the challenge, and he has given away. And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has, you know, been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Now it's Cruyff. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, that's a key interception.
Vay ara.
Sends it crossfield. Nico Williams might just make this. That could spell trouble. He's found some space.
Decisive. Ah, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is... Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Cruyff is offering a right smile there.
This is their second corner of the game. Right card! They want to be quick to recover this. Now it's Van Basten. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Still just a single goal between the sides. Serginho. Batistuta. Can he finish? Now, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Nicely aimed pass. Conte. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
And he's managed to get free. He's picked his way through. Very nicely done. Shot! Surely!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Out wide, but he won't reach that one. So, third corner of the game. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now they can spring out of defence. And that's clear-cut, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 14, Roberto Carlos.
Ախախարա։
Coming on to replace him is number 7, Bellingham.
Substitutions taking place.
Kukçu.
Գրեսից դեպակտար շումարա։
Cafu.
Արա լավ էլի արա։
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Kukçu. Van Basten. That's a good ball out wide. And this is Sané. Bernardo Silva. Showing good feet.
Արա լավ արա վայ։
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Ռոլանդին է ոնց։
That is ended up in no man's land. Losing in on the last quarter of an hour. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Որով պահեց սրա։
Beckenbauer. That is a brilliant interception.
Besiktas really might just end up kicking themselves
Արա
after
լավ
that.
արա։
That could well have been it.
Ի։
It's a good foot in there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to...
Face to face with the... He's having a
Որով
shot!
բռնեց սրա։
He should have put that one away.
Well, the keeper scored a
Crazy
few
ball,
pushes
bro.
here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Sane goes short. Spread out to the left. An instinctive delivery. Besiktas are looking to go forward now. Bernardo Silva.
Արա լավ արա։
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's a throw-in.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number
Արա ինչքան է ստարտ տալի արա։
coming on the field is number 22, Eduardo Camavinga.
Արա զիս պոլի ֆուտբոլ է խաղում արա։ Լավ ստարտ տվեց արա։ Մերել էր խաղցուկս։
And it's Hullet. Pass somewhat off target. Looks to the other side. I think we're just about done here. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Bernardo Silva. Conte. That has not gone well. Rijkaard. Bellingham. Foot in. Beckenbauer. Great vision.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Nico Williams. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Ball played for Conte.
Լսում եմ նա արա։
Into stoppage time. Very little left on it. Oh, shooting chance!
Որը
It's hit
որը
the crossbar. Oh, that was vital.
որը բախտը
And time is
զբերեց։
up. And there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's...
Օգոյ գոլեին նվեր տալի արա։ Թուլեր էր ոնց։ Որքան չգի։ Պիցա վեկավ էլի տաշելով արտել է երկրորդ դիվիզիոն։ Մեռաստի։ Ազի կերին։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Now it's Kagawa. Very nicely done.
Paralelmente
Good
os grandes
challenge.
ao campo para ele.
Excellent challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Şöyle uçadıkça bu kağım ortada.
That is being shifted off it. And it's Sané.
Öyle ne yara inşallah mara.
Well, the
Ne
idea was a good
inşallah
one.
mara.
The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's a really well-measured ball. And that
What a
could well
lob,
leave a
Ara.
mark. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Quarter of an hour played.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Ara wat staat tek om graag te
Played
winnen.
into space. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nice interception,
Ara
his positioning
Ara
was spot
bol.
on. And it's Sané. That's good running with the ball.
Vay konen is te goed gebeurd.
Pelé. Bellingham. Bellingham
Whoa,
has been called.
yeah.
That's a foul. He's having a good look here. And so we have the first set piece of the game.
En gaan we met z'n allen. Wat een potje. Willen ne yara, listen ne yara.
That's the end of that. Kagawa. And smartly reclaimed. Tries to pass it through.
Ara la bara.
Kagawa really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Öyle diyorsun be. Right there.
It's a goal kick. Sané.
Ara la.
Lucky loose pass.
Ara la bara.
Snuffed out the danger. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe.
İyi.
Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Ora love.
Bellingham. Looking to play him in. And he cuts out the supply. Isco. And it's Van Basten. Now it's Sané.
That was lovely, that.
Sané. Jordi Alba gets a foot in here. Jordi Alba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Bellingham.
Messi.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And here's Mbappe. Kagawa. Showing great feet there. Conte. And here's Van Basten. That's tidy.
Pretty robust defending.
That'll be a corner. And we have our very first corner. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And it's Conte. Oh, that was vital. There's the whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for a lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Mbappe.
And we're off again.
Number 22,
0-0.
Isco.
And we're at the halfway point.
Number 9, Sané. Coming on the field.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even
Hazard.
deified by
Number
some.
6, Bellingham.
Jordi Alba.
Number 21,
Van Dijk.
Bernardo
Thuram.
Silva.
And it's Maldini. It's Bellingham. And it's Thuram. Van Dijk. Jordi Alba. It's Van Dijk. And it's Maldini. To Jordi Alba. Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Seedorf. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's picked his way through. Cross to the back post. Climbs up big. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, it's simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Kagawa. Foot in. And it's Azar. Well timed, excellent interception. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Just about up to the hour now. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Dunk. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a great ball crossfield.
Driving on and making good progress. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Bellingham.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Conte. Bellingham. Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pele.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Kagawa. Nicely shaped ball. Dink through. That's the keeper's ball. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bellingham. And it's Van Basten. Into the last quarter of an hour. And here's Azar. Threads one in. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Conte. Oh, it's Van Basten. Conte. For Kagawa. Spread it left. Hazard with the delivery.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Just 5 minutes left.
It was indecision all round, they have to do a bit better than that. That might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pele. That has not gone well. And here's Van Basten. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Not the most accurate pass. And that interception. That's that, the end. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. How would you sum up what we...
Զրո օրացս բան Կրիստիները մերրած խաղցող Հարս բան չկա Զիբան Already more so much more than
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Dunk, playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Now it's Kagawa. He's found a way past, and he's managed to get free. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's forced to go back. Cafu. Kagawa. Sane tries making a foray down the right. That's the throw. And here's Sane. Rafael Leao. That is ended up in no man's land. It's in there. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. The players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation. Ronaldinho! And we have our very first corner.
What are the columns?
Oh, what a climb! And he's there to get it away. And that is a little undercooked. Now the ball's gone astray. Vinicius Junior, a probing pass. He's found a way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Right card goes sliding in. Kagawa for Conte. Pass somewhat off target. Cafu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Kagawa. Kagawa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Batistuta! Oh,
What's wrong with that, Sarah?
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game.
Ara xağım bəs xağara.
It's a
Oy
mighty
közlü bola.
goal! Inter! The breakthrough strike! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let
What is
themselves
doing
down by
second?
not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Inter Milan have taken the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short
Ara
there.
la
They should have
vara.
done a lot better there. The final
They
goal
are
was very
cool.
poor.
Yeah.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Just eases him off the ball. Neuer sends that a long way.
Vay ara.
Now this could be a chance. Conte. Cafu. Knocks it into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's picked his way through.
Ara
Well played. Rafael Leao. That's a little off target.
Vay ara. Ara sıçkın ki kasız numara.
Words with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Ara la vara.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Hit and Batistuta! They want to be quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's pulled back.
Ara bu yasın.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Vay cool.
And the finish! Raul. And it's Van Basten.
Ara
That's
la
been
vara.
intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Vinicius Junior.
Ulan nahi ara.
Raul. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Hiç ona orasından siz.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Sané.
I would
But
fancy
no,
playing
but,
up front in
but
these
if we just
circumstances, to be
said
honest.
more
There's
than-
absolutely no supply.
Aimed beyond the defence. Sané is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's in a great position here. He is through here. Rafael Leao!
Ara
In he
la
goes
vara.
again. Really well taken goal.
Ara.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Bilirsin ne ya, ne hiç günlük bir kasık numara.
And the first half is done.
Karış.
We'll review the first half.
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak
Yeah, we've got
when
some
you're not
more
only
of our
losing
dudes.
but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a visitare il negozio ufficiale dello stadio per acquistare i souvenir
And the action
dell'incontro
is back on the way.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that
Ara
goal
bunları
and see if
şutları.
they can unsettle them.
Kagawa. Oh, it's a nice
Oh,
idea,
yeah.
but the execution was lacking.
Elinde ne ya?
Floated through. And that has been knocked clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Batistuta. Looking for the run.
Allah voilà.
Cafu. That's an imaginative pass. Cafu calmly anticipates. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, important interception. Played into space. Ball over the top. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That is good alertness. Kagawa. And it's Bernardo Silva. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Belletti.
Vay kuaralısınız ne yara.
Into space, as long as the space left behind.
Karalla var amma parası kesin numara.
And the lead is extended still further. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting. And Batistuta! It's a goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Inter Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Sane. For Kagawa. Conte. Serginho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he latch on to this? Serginho. He has found a way through. And it's Kagawa.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Nice looking ball. Conte. Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vinicius Junior touches it back. Tries to pass it through, and he's worked it through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this? And he's there to belt it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kimmich can so cleverly bypass the press. Vinicius Junior. Kagawa. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill.
Oh, great feat, that.
And this is Sané. Well, there's the clearance. And played it back swiftly. Searching pass he's played there. Conte. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul.
Yamal looking to add to his goal. Cute ball there, how can he reach it? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
has been cut short. Decent progress down the left. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ah, such a clever touch. And this is Kagawa. Chance for a shot! Off the post. And that may well be that. That is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
Ой, сигарет заопери, часа. Ne? Şiirli misiniz o? Ha, durun şiirli. Gerçek olmadı ne yaptım? Niçin anam? Boş bir ben şey karanlık. Ona gonna stalking करेगा. Ama das ist Sportsig. Und das tut ihm die Wörter.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a left back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. He's having a go! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Tunisia with the corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Defence. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that's well seen too. That is ended up in no man's land. Conte. Kagawa. He's looking wide. Isco's cross. Keeper's dealt with that. That's an imaginative pass. That's beautifully weighted. And he welcomes it in. Takes a shot. Sensational from Rivaldo.
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than... Big chance! And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go. That's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Horn takes the shot! Now, can they get him away? Roberto bullish header! It's there! And they're back in front! Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Kagawa. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Sane will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Isco. Kagawa. Kagawa. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Cafu.
Beckenbauer. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, nice touch. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a collide! Well, now it's a race to the ball.
Ay Kezban, akıllı yara.
There they go, hunting again.
Suarez couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Ay Kezban.
Oh, just over.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Դրանք չեն խաղում, ապա ռոբոտ են այդպես։
Cafu. And it's Bernardo Silva. And it's Batistuta. Short changes him with that pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. Piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rodri. It's Roberto Carlos. Cannavaro.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now this could be a chance. Well, that is one way to stop him. Luis Suarez. That has been cut short. Now it's Kagawa. Tries to play it through. Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there. That'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the score at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Glad to inform you that today's match
Neither side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible without leaving yourself too open.
Cafu. Pass is just off target. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Kagawa, played out to the left flank, and that has sent him sprawling. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Conte. Isco. Cafu was in no mood for any of that. And this is Batistuta. Bernardo Silva.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Now it's Isco. Great shot!
They've
scored! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Cannavaro. Almost an hour gone. Roberto Carlos goes hurtling down that left-hand side. And this is Isco. Cafu. And it's Davids. Here's Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Villa. And it's Bernardo Silva. Serginho. And it's Isco. Isco. Now that looks a decent ball. Crosses it in. Cleared without hesitation. And the shot! He scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Bernardo Silva duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But
He's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That has not gone well. Now it's Villa. He's had a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Suarez has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Now it's Villa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Xavi. Rivaldo. Nice sequence of passes this. Goes for a shot! He scores! So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Tunisia get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
David Villa, he's tried one! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 3 coming up. David Villa with the short one. Now it's Villa. And it's Xavi. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Roberto Carlos.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Tunisia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Luis Suarez. Kaggle. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Rivaldo. Looking tidy in possession here.
Added minutes has
Decent
been
chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution on the field.
The
Number
message is simple.
23,
Defend this with your lives.
Coming on to replace him is
Mbappe!
Vay.
It's a goal! They have
Burası
stolen
çok çirkin
level
ha.
at the last. He made it happen. Squeezed through
What up?
with sheer will
What?
and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter,
Ulan
thinking
ya.
that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Palestina.
All square again into the dying
Öyle
minutes.
gene sanki ne
It just
ne.
goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Desperate defending required here. Finds himself. And that is it. The referee has seen
Sana
enough.
kırgıt ala.
What a game. A contest of ferocity and...
Sırf çöm karım xalamaq belərə. Adını çilir hoş bunun. Hə, mərrəc xaxçığa. Gələcək, diçə xaxçığa.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. How are you reading this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
And it's made its way to him. Owen! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, well played, well played.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Just one of a kind.
Yeah, these guys now are almost extinct.
And he welcomes it in. Now, who's going to be first to this? Sane stood his ground strongly. Sane going face-to-face with his great rival. Sane, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Played out to the left flank. It's gone out for a throw-in. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kagawa. Kvaratskhelia gets into some space. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Valverde is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's a promising position, nicely shaped cross.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And no, he's seen through all of that. Messi couldn't squeeze it through. Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well timed, excellent interception. Bernardo Silva, he shifted it to the flank, and here's Kvaratskhelia. He has found the way through. And they've been given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Kagawa goes short. Now it's Kagawa. And it's Serginho. Can he finish? It's their second corner of the game. Sane plays it short. Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. Rummenigge has it in a wide position. That is a brilliant interception. Sane. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
This is the time you need that pace.
Conte. Kagawa. Spread it left. Kvaratskhelia. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's picked it up out wide. Sane with the cross. And that is expertly dealt with. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Bellingham, he's shifting through the gears here. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Kagawa. And the pass is intercepted. Kvaratskhelia receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Owen. Bernardo Silva. He's had it taken off him. Messi. Lahm. Nicely weighted ball. Kvaratskhelia. Looking for options for movement. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. And the first half is done. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again then. So neither side has yet broken through. Out to the right. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Owen. Vinicius Junior.
That's just playing it safe and simple. He's been really sharp. That's a great interception.
Beckenbauer. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Conte. Rummenigge. Messi. A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Hangs one in. Big header! That's another chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Crosses it into the area. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Conte. It's Bernardo Silva. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kagawa. And Serginho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And this is Kagawa.
Kagawa really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
In with the challenge. Now that's well seen too. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Sends it crossfield. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Bernardo Silva. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Conte. Rijkaard. Cafu. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Bernardo Silva. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Looking for the run. And it's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, he's been caught napping. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Bernardo Silva. Vinicius Junior. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Serginho has got himself a free kick.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number
Time then for the
5,
first substitution of the game.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 11, Nedved. Number 7,
Cafu.
Messi. Number 18, Federico
It's a
Valverde.
crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Number 17,
Serginho.
Coming on
If
the
we're going to
field,
get a winner, it's
number
got to come
6,
now.
Dembele. Number 13,
Want to throw in.
Zico. Number 20, Iniesta. Number 22, Gerrard. Number 23, Guti.
That has ended up in no man's land. Looking to go deep, but he's cut it out. Can he get onto this?
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Baresi. Oh, this looks sharp. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Guti. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well read, and the danger is averted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the ball is out of play. Oh, given away. Tries to pass it through. Gerrard. Now it's Zico. Tries to play it through. He's found a way through. Beckenbauer demonstrating. And that will be it. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next
Hello,
2 hours,
everybody,
it
and
might not
welcome
feel
to
like
today's
that.
match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here.
This guy, Roberto Carlos, really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surges forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Conte. Shot, surely! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Oh, good spread. Now it's Pedri. Good read, needed to be. And now a sudden chance to counter. Searching pass he's played there. Rijkaard. Pele. And the counter is on.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's found a way through. Kagawa! Decent enough try.
Kagawa certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for...
Oh, terrible pass. Serginho. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. That's good running with the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Williams. Nico Williams going face-to-face with his great rival. Beckenbauer. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Vinicius Junior proves just a little bit too... Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. To get them off and running. Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
It's a goal kick. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, great feat, that.
Now that looks a decent ball. Ah, that's a fine interception. Lam. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That has been cut short. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Probing pass. Beckenbauer. Lahm. Beckenbauer. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's managed to get free. Out for a throw.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Great vision. Pedri. It's a pretty loose pass. He's looking wide. Pedri. And Serginho. And he's had it nicked away. Nicely spread. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Can he get on the end of this?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
There will
And
be
it's
1
Zico.
minute added time.
Conte. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Beckenbauer. McAllister in acres of space out wide. He's in space and looking for options. In once more. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
And now I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
Arada xağara zazvasiga.
Substitutions taking place.
Onların mutsalet.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Ara lavarat çara.
And they're back on the ball again. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Engages and forces him off the ball. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Pedri. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's a really well-measured ball. Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Rijkaard. Cafu sends it crossfield. Not the most accurate pass. Serginho. Looking tidy in possession here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bernardo Silva. That is lovely. McAllister proves too strong. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players...
And can he finish? Really well taken goal.
Andres.
2 up and
Orası
in
nasıl
charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Pele. And it's Roberto Carlos. Bernardo Silva does well to get it back. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That is a brilliant interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cafu looks to the other side.
Well spotted.
It's Pedri. And here's Kagawa. Nico Williams has it out wide and in space. Kagawa turns and goes back.
What did shake?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Foot in. McAllister really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Nice looking ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's got tall. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Serginho. And it's Kagawa.
What are the kids kind
Ended up in
in
no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Tries to play it through.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's fabulous. Collar! It's hit the upright. Conte. Kagawa, given the lift of his goal. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Lam flashes it across. Shot a goal! Pele gets flagged offside. Rijkaard. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And Serginho. McAllister. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Kagawa.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Now it's Pele. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nico Williams. Kagawa aims beyond the defence. Lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through the gears here. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Nice control. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless!
Yes, it's cool. I'm
they are cruising away. And time is up. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
Es korus ist mir wohl doch das Fenster oder? Kim być korsu. Isso, Walter. Pracuję. Listy inczęk pochwa. Lewo system, no. Tak. Strano temat. Miał tyle stron jedną zamknę ta.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, Giuseppe Bergomi really is a culture player, is he not, Jim? With a little bit of menace in the mix too.
Yeah, we all know him as a right-back, Peter, of course, but he has the flexibility, versatility, the confidence and the composure to play centrally too. He's even been known to play as a sweeper at times. No one did zonal marking better than this guy.
Out towards the flank. And he's making progress on the ball. Very nicely done. Played into the box. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Decent chance! And it's a goal! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Burası izin veriyor.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Aimed beyond the defence.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Cruyff knocks it into space. Messi has it out wide and in space. Sane to Isco, and it's Kagawa. Conte, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kvaratskhelia, who's set up one goal so far. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. No, that's been intercepted. Nicely spread. Sane. Galatasaray upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Now it's Puskas. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that was vital. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Conte. And it's Isco. Tries to play it through. Oh, they could break here. Isco. And here's Sane. Isco. Conte. We expected better, and so did he. And it's Isco. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And back to the keeper they go. Davids. Bergomi. And it's Gerrard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cruyff. Messi in acres of space. Big header! Galatasaray are back in business. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And the finish! Isco. It's Isco!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Kagawa. The ball has bounced loose now. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. It's a threatening ball. Cafu. And it's Messi. Cruyff. Oh, smashing header! It's there! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Galatasaray get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Isco. He's looking wide. Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Vay kulna.
And he's
Var
interviewed
Allah
well
var.
There's the
Allah.
half-time whistle. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members. Substitution on the field, number 12, Van Basten.
So off we go once more.
20,
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Number 10, Vinicius Junior. Number
Can they get him
21,
away?
Bernardo Silva.
Kagawa. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! Pushkas. Messi. Oh, that's clever. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Kagawa. Played back in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bernardo Silva is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Marquinhos is there to clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
It's very disappointing, it has to be said.
So
Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press.
Real chance! And again! Unspoiled kindly here! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy. Maybe there's some truth in it.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Galatasaray take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Swung over. Can he get it through? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Cross into the box. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nice control. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Cruyff. Oh, good read. And here's Cruyff. Messi's header! And it's there! And they are cruising away. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Oh, what has happened? Shot! In for the pieces! He has done it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. It's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So is this the start of a comeback? Odo. Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Picked out brilliantly. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Beckenbauer. That's a throw. Bergomi. And Marquinhos.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Marquinhos is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that will be the final act. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of...
Çıkasınız bana. Sunucunuz miavul banaca.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides
Hello,
get ready to lock
everybody, and
horns.
welcome to
This
today's
is football
match.
at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Lionel Messi, one of the greatest, perhaps the greatest ever, European Player of the Year so many times. Way back as a 22-year-old. Can he finish? Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that has been clubbed away. Conte. Just about within shooting range. Bergomi. Probing pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Picked Van Basten! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Now it's Kagawa. Takes aim and cross. Horrific header. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Serginho. Spread out to the left. In with the challenge. Raul. Played out to the left flank. He's looking wide. Chance to deliver. He rises! He's got to be quick to recover this. And he's quick to get it clear again. And he can clear it away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Raul. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Played out towards the right wing. He is through here. Turns and chance, surely! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. He gets big. And it's in. They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
That's a throw. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Toure makes the interception. Nice looking ball. Can he get on the end of this?
Beckenbauer. And it's Van Basten. He's had it taken off him. Neymar. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Threads one in. Toure wins the duel this time.
He's
enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, no joy this time. Bernardo Silva is the team's great visionary. Serginho. That's a good run down the left. Ball is over the line. Vinicius Junior. Bergomi promptly onto that, and that is that. Passing is crisp and sharp.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
What is he trying to
We are into overtime. That's a shade optimistic. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Thuram does well to get it back. Serginho. Somewhat off target. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, or I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 6. Iniesta.
Here we go again.
Number 21. Messi.
Bernardo Silva.
Number 45.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Cafu.
Coming on the field.
Or Conte.
Number 5.
Shifted it to the flank.
Number
Serginho.
Bale. Number 7.
That is Conte. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard. Serginho. It's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Bale. Raul. Conte. Cafu. Bernardo Silva making good progress on the right-hand side. That's tidy. That is Conte. And he's forced to go back. Cafu. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Well played, well played. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Conte. Conte, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Played back. That's a nicely weighted pass. Big chance! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and...
Up he goes! Cafu gets good distance on it. Bernardo Silva. Now, can they get him away? And that's put paid to a promising move. Yaya Toure. That is a great pick out. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Raul. Great vision. It's not gone well. Bergobi. And it's been given away. It could be in here. Big chance! And he shoots! Off the post!
Olay kezi bunu. Olay kezi bunu. Bırak kesmedi ki şu pez. Kesmedi çıkıyoruz.
Fabinho. Yaya Toure. Back to the keeper it goes. That's Thuram. 75 minutes played. Thuram.
Resme sapnovacara.
Bergobi.
Quella gara l'avrebbe sopra. Guarda un c'erano. Ma che si può?
Bergobi. Dida. They're urging him to shoot. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Araujo did just about... Oh, he's been caught napping! Raul. Kagawa has found the net here, of course. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those...
Причем сайки нам все равно дивизион. Լավ թիմ ուներ, գազան թիմ էր։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
So off we go then.
This guy, Roberto Carlos, really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surges forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's chance!
Bravo,
There
man.
it is! Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's got away.
That's good running with the ball.
What is
Shin
the
to
hustle,
shin,
brother?
bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Ik kan vast
That'll be a throw-in.
Waarom dit?
Sends it crossfield. That is ended up in no man's land.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
And this is Cruyff. Cruyff! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Beckenbauer. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Oh, really well played.
Well seen.
Oh.
Saw that coming.
He read that
Oh,
really
nice.
well and stopped it.
Messi. Driving on and making good progress. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And the shot!
Oh no! Oh no!
Pull it.
Conte.
Look at the... And a chance!
Oh no!
Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Oy kezi
He's had a good
ball.
look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner.
Kukçu with the short one.
He's having
What
a
a
shot!
bullet!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Looking to go deep.
It's a mighty
Oh be
effort.
sana.
Really well
Bravo.
taken goal. And this is getting better and better. Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Big chance!
What a brilliant sana.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game.
They've played it short.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Cruyff.
Oh.
Raul. Kukçu.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's nice.
Hangs in a cross. And that is expertly dealt with.
Kvaratskhelia with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Messi. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Owen with 2 goals already to his name. A probing pass. Owen, and he's managed to get free.
What is this?
Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's shifting through the gears here. He's found a way past. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He's a sharp little ball here. Good ball, good take. And smartly reclaimed. Conte. Played out to the left flank. Throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. Beckenbauer. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And this is Owen. Gullit did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the first half is done.
It's all pretty.
Reflections on the first half?
Well, I
So
think things have worked out
big
pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição. O número 2.
So off we go once
E
more.
vai entrar para o seu lugar com o número 7.
Cafu, who does have an assist to his name. Beckenbauer. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he welcomes it in. That's an excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Estrella de Amadora clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Owen. Owen puts his foot on the gas. Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
The Falcon is Fagael is as good cigar as Stop Palera. Next film is about.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Cafu. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Raul. And this is Bernardo Silva. And Owen! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And it's Vieira. Cafu cuts out the pass. Now it's Owen. And this is Raul. Nice bit of trickery. Now this could be a chance. Goes for a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Owen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. That's tidy. And now they can spring out of defence. Driving forward. Messi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Ambitious ball here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but
Owen. And a shot!
Brilliant.
Got to be quick to recover this. Davids. Vieira. Roberto Carlos. And it's Hullet. Kvaratskhelia.
Oh, well, brilliant.
No way through there.
Oh,
Crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Pass somewhat off target. Decent progress down the left. Hullet. Hullet! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
He's cut it out. And that was very necessary. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a searching pass. He's found a way through. Owen was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
I love Sturridge Boston.
Out of play for a throw. Oh, that's fabulous. Davids. Oh, shot
What a pizza.
It's there. Late drama. Late goal. This will be one frantic ending. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Cristiano Ronaldo really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
This is threatening to become a really good game. He's felt that, hasn't he? Tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Cruyff. There will be a throw-in. And here's Vieira. And he's been shifted off it. That is as far as it goes. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides.
Ja, to chałam wolne mowy. Խանքելնենք։ Պետք է կրենք էսի մի ձև։ Скажи, по-моему, свет. Там купоги. Если на саду.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van de Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact is he's 6'4". So I'm just concerned about his hamstrings. I know he's had problems in the past, and I just hope that doesn't go on to interrupt his career, but there's nobody really capable of outrunning him.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. He did so well to reach that. Belletti. And it's Sneijder. Rijkaard. Opts for safety. Van de Ven. Adams. Sneijder. Van de Ven. Caceres made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. It's a promising position.
I love it.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's going to be disappointed with that. Van Basten. Oh, easy pickings there.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Sneijder. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, it's come to nothing. Oh, good spread. Now it's Sané. Turns back here, probably the best option. Cafu. That's a throw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivers the ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Goal! Galatasaray! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Galatasaray have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Very nicely done. And the shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Foot in. Van der Ven. Schneider. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of the danger that was growing. Rijkaard. Rummenigge. Cafu. Chooses to go crossfield. He has found the way through. Bernardo Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bernardo Silva is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He's found the way through. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Bernardo Silva stood his ground strongly. And that should get the job done. Conte, now it's Villa, and the counter is on.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Big chance! And one more try! He scores! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Belletti. And it's Belletti. And Adams. Belletti. Adams. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rijkaard. Adams. And it's Cáceres. Kante producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Over to the left.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back
Resul
anymore.
var
And that means
eski.
just one thing, I suppose.
Yes, they just simply
ya.
want to engage the counter-attack.
Bernardo Silva. It's a really well-measured ball. That is a brilliant interception. Roberto Baggio. Galatasaray have got it back and they'll have another go. He's got away. Bernardo Silva with a definite foul there. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Rijkaard. And Serginho. Beckenbauer. Serginho. There's the crossfield ball.
What? Vay.
Schneider. And that's been intercepted.
Çelişsin hemen
That was well
sana.
played, well stopped.
There's the delivery. And the keeper beats it away. Now it's Kagawa. Conte. Oh, they could break here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Good read, needed to be. Caceres. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's nice. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And we have our very first corner. Adams is there and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
Oranın değil mi ya?
Chance!
Vay konu.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
We
Number
have got
37,
changes here, from both sides in fact.
Coming on the field is number 5, Alphonso Davies.
Rummenigge.
Substitutions taking
Well
place.
played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rummenigge. And it's Baggio. Van Basten.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Aims beyond the defence. And this is Raul. Kökçü. Looking to play him in. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. And evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vay ya.
Schneider. Belletti. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he plays one through. And the flag has stayed down.
Orada
Good defending, very good defending.
İyi.
It's all a little bit desperate,
so
but it's got
good.
the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Listen in şemanım.
I think we might be
Yeah,
done here,
it's also
Peter. I don't
great.
see there being enough time for them to try again.
In it comes. And the shot!
Orada boş
And somehow
yapacağız.
he's managed to miss it.
Evet. Սովարես յարա Ռվուշ խպեցարետ ինչ էր անում արա Այս սովարես ինչ էր անում
Substitution for Galatasaray.
Galatasaray have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Nico Williams, Conte, knocks it into space. Nico Williams, he's wide and looking to get onto this. Yamal, Schneider, now Foden, now it's Owen. Rijkaard,
Good driving run. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Foden.
Hey,
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner.
Merli, X30. Este ne ya? Sana çıkarsa sikene. Bariç.